Alright, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I actually just finished Mass Effect 1, which was great. Amazing. There's always small things that drive me nuts in it. That's just because it's an older game and stuff like that. But the gunplay in Mass Effect 2 really starts to come together. Unfortunately, they do take out a bit of the exploration. Not a bit, all of it. But I think a lot of the stories and side stories and all that kind of stuff really start to come together along with... I really appreciate that. Unfortunately, in Andromeda, they could not pull together all aspects of that, of dialogue, characters, story, and exploration. But I still like the exploration coming back in Andromeda. I really hope they would make an Andromeda 2. Just give it to the original team. Get some good writers. All right, let's go ahead and start it. My trusty guard dog Bananas is laying on the back of the couch. Nothing to do with me. Oh, this winter is so dry. Oh, these old screens. I played Mass Effect 2 probably the most, I want to say. No, yeah. I want to say so. Because Mass Effect 3 I played through about 3 times, I want to say. And, yeah, I want to say 3 times so far. And once on the Xbox 360, twice on the Xbox 360, and once on the PS3. But I sunk so much time. Like, if you look at the times, I've overall played Mass Effect 3 the most, but quite a bit of that was in the multiplayer. So, but I think Mass Effect 2 has some of the best companions, especially the new ones. Obviously, Tali comes back. She's in all 3 of them, which is great. I think that was probably a great choice. Unfortunately, Liara doesn't come back. But then we also pick up Mordin. Mordin, that's his name. I was trying to think of his name earlier. But Mordin, I believe it is, the Solarian. And import. Oh, cool. Well, obviously. Oh, shoot. Should I have probably gotten him to level 60? I don't think that's a requirement. But I can't remember if you get any bonuses for having him at 60. Let's go straight to... Oh, right, I did get the Insanity Trophy. I got the Insanity Trophy for Mass Effect 1. I made sure to... I had it on Hardcore. I wasn't sure at first, because I hadn't played it Mass Effect 1 in a while. I knew the gunplay was a little iffy. But I switched it up before I left Eden Prime. So, that is the way it works. As long as you switch up the difficulty to whatever you want it to be before you leave Eden Prime, it counts as Insanity. It kind of like treats Eden Prime like the, what do you call it? What is it called? You know, like the beginning zone for you to get used to the game kind of thing. Auto level off, subtitles on, squad power usage on, autosave on. It's good. Rank. Yeah. Paragon Commander Shepard followed the Paragon path. Survived the mission. Killed in Vermeer. Council was saved by Commander Shepard during the recommended Captain. Yeah, sounds good. Oh, okay. It wasn't giving me options. It was telling me what my things were. Okay. But is it the Elusive Man? Is that who the guy's name is? I don't want to say it was the Invisible Man. Like, but it's the Elusive Man, right?
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Fucking Cerberus. Yeah, Elusive.
Uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him
That
to
ass.
Geth.
That ass.
Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
I don't know why I'm turning up the TV.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon.
This kind of reminds me of
just one man.
Dragon Age Inquisitions.
Humanity might well follow.
introduction a little
Then
bit.
see to it that we don't.
And Dragon Ages 2. I'm guessing it was the same writers, probably. Maybe they just decided on the same style. 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made tremendous sacrifices to save the Citadel's Council, earning humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilization, or for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Like, you have... I'm a fast reader. I'm pretty decent. Like, I read all the Harry Potter books, and I read them pretty fast. And you have to be fucking, like, I don't know, like a couple hundred words a minute.
Active.
Or more. I don't know if that's
Board
fast
is
or not.
green. We are running silent.
But you gotta read even faster than me to get that in. That's
We're
crazy.
wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth.
Presley!
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course.
Collectors.
Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
I can't remember.
Kinetic barriers down.
Does Presley die?
Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
That's some Doctor Who music right there. What kind of armor is Liara wearing? That does not look like her armor. Totally forgot that's what... Yeah, the armor changed quite a bit.
Shepard,
From 1 to 2.
Stress beacon is ready for launch.
will the Alliance get here in time?
I love her armor, though. This one actually looks pretty good in this.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate.
She's wearing, like, Garrus's armor. She's got the things on the side.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard,
Is it? I think it's based on who you romanced. I like her face mask, though, too.
Aye,
Oh,
aye.
those, like, little dimple things there. Was it? I think it's based on who you romance. That's who comes up to you. Because I think I remember seeing like Ashley come up to you before too.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
There's Dr. Chalk was. Oh, oh, ow. Can't remember if I can help anyone or not. Don't think so.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Oh, there's a fucking view. Shit. Oh, my poor ship.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
They're coming around for another attack.
Damn.
Watch the arm.
Uh-oh. There it goes. Boom. I kind of wish they didn't do the whole, like, he like goes into like, it's really weird. I wish he just found him floating in space and he was like brain dead, but because he was super duper cold, they were able to revive him, you know, kind of thing. But I don't like the I personally just don't like the fact that he like goes into the planetary atmosphere and like burns up. It's really weird. I think they did that specifically so you could like they try to do it so that you could change your character if you wanted to. But yeah, I don't like. It's just me. But like, dude, he would have burned up to ashes on entry. Well, I guess it depends on the planet. If they have a really low atmosphere, a low level atmosphere, or not low level, but you know what I'm talking about. Less of an atmosphere than Earth. He wouldn't have burned up completely on entry. But I would have preferred it. He just died in space, suffocated, but the cold kept him preserved, and then they were able to revive him. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of Mass Effect 1. The story so far, sure. I don't remember doing this. Oh yeah, no, I do remember doing this. This is for people who didn't. This is for people who didn't have. This is for
Just another routine mission.
This is for PS3.
Why do they always say that before a
who
mission?
didn't have Mass Effect 1.
Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission.
This would have made a good.
Distress call.
Mass Effect would have made a good comic.
And look where that
This
got
looks
me.
great.
We were testing out the Normandy.
I wonder who did
Captain
this.
Anderson's new ship when the distress call
Art
came
style's
in.
not bad.
An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way.
Kind of wish she was
Ashley
more
joined up with us and took us to the spot
poised
where
up
she
against the
lost her
rock.
squad.
She looks like she's like
That's when we saw it.
scared. I mean, yeah.
The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. A dream. A nightmare.
They kind of do have the eyes of the Protheans, don't they? They've got the four eyes.
I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof.
Why's she doing
Fortunately,
Why's she
I
doing that
wasn't
with her
alone in my
hands?
search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more...
That looks weird. I don't like that. The arms is what looks weird.
The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali.
Energetic.
A tech expert with a knack for hacking. She'd procured some information on Saren.
Hey, they didn't give her thick enough thighs.
Proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre.
Oh yeah, that butt's not right.
And that
Where's those
spotted was in fact Saren's
wide hip,
flagship.
thick thigh girl?
But it went much further. Saren
It's too
was
narrow,
trying to
too
find
skinny.
a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind.
Oh, that is terrible. That doesn't look like Anderson at all.
He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert.
Alright, there doesn't look bad.
And maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently she'd felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission. Finding Saren.
Weird. I didn't
Thanks
do
to Liara's help, we had our next lead.
I didn't get no. I didn't romance. I was just nice. I was just nice to her. I didn't.
He ordered Benezia to use the same technique.
Yeah, this is doing
Liara used
exactly
on me to
how
extract information
doing it in
from
the exact
Raptor.
order my story went.
The Queen's
It's cool.
drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it.
Because they were freaking out because of the
I wouldn't doom an
Reapers.
entire species for past sins.
The Reapers that drove them insane
The Queen
somehow.
was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan.
Oh, I did a lot of
He
stuff
found
in
a cure
between
for
that.
the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves. Mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help.
I mix them up. Harbinger is the second one. He's the one from the second
Sovereign
game.
knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get
It would have
the
made
hell
more
out.
sense if the one called
I split up my
Harbinger
team in
was
two
from the
squads,
first
sending
game.
Ash with one and
Yeah.
Caden with the other as a distraction.
He's the harbinger of
We
things
had
to
a
come.
nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Caden was a good man, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Ash. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. Liara saw through my words. She knew I was hurting after Caden's death. She could sense my doubts.
We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we'd put our feelings aside for the sake of that mission.
But why wait?
We gave in to each other, and it was perfect.
While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily
Oh my
damaged.
goodness.
He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship,
Who's it supposed to be?
there
This
was
was to be
little hope the
Garrus?
fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Man, pretty long. Oh, I remember. Yeah, look, it's like my burnt. It's like burnt flesh, dead veins, arteries.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
I mean, it could have been really still. It's a little much for me to believe, but okay. It's just one of those things. It's not one of my favorite things in sci-fi like this. I guess it depends on the sci-fi, but when it came to this, it felt like it was far more grounded. Wow, I didn't realize how much the model changed. Biotic charge, pull, and shockwave. Gun, heavy pistol, submachine gun. Incendiary, Vanguard Zerg. Good for their high risk, high reward combat style, closing quickly on enemies and destroying them at close range with weapons and biotics. I think we're gonna stick all the way through.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you.
Oh, this is the one thing I dislike the most. Was the stupid old system. I mean, the new. I like the new system way better. I mean, I like the old system way better. This is what I hate. Why? Why didn't they change it? Why can't I change? Why does biotic charge have to be triangle? Why can't I switch it to R1 or... God damn it.
Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Fun insanity, right? This is another simple change they could have done. The fact that biotic charge did not have to be triangle. Why can't you... It's just simple. It's so simple just to be able to map your abilities. They allow you to do it, I think, in Mass Effect 3. It could have been a simple change. Really simple. Just make it so you can map... Oh god, it would have taken like a day's work, probably. I don't know, really, but it would not that much, is the point.
Take cover.
Taking fire.
Warning, requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged. Backup systems
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Fortunately, biotic charge doesn't work very well with out of fucking shot.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted for long.
That's it, just ammo.
More reinforcements heading you. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out. Take the elevator down. One floor.
That's not what I meant to do. Can't switch weapons now. Actually, I have to choose a weapon all the time.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, you can read me. I've got mech closing in on my position.
I can't remember why the bots are over going crazy.
Base failure. Hostile forces have engaged. Base failure.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. The initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
I think it was Wilson's fault. Maybe it is Wilson.
You were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. Ready to get the hell off this station?
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
His neck is
Maybe
so
you can track
long.
him down after we get off the station.
Did they not think about it? Like,
If we get off the station.
I don't know. It does feel like his neck is just too long of a neck. Do people really have that long of a neck?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking
Yeah,
officer.
I
She led
hate
the
Jacob's
Lazarus team.
outfit.
It was her
Like
job
those
to
big
bring you back
fucking,
to life,
those
no
big
matter
fucking
what.
pads
Should've
on his
guessed she'd try
shoulder.
to save you. She's not about to give up on
What
you
the heck
now.
are
You
those?
said you lost contact.
Like just
Did you
metal
tell what was
strips?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
Like why isn't he
She knows
wearing
how to
like
take care of herself.
the armor in the first game, man?
But I hope she's okay.
In his outfit, they look more like clothes.
What's the quickest way to those
Like
shuttles?
he should be wearing armor as
Depends where the
security.
mechs are thickest. It's
Like
probably best if
the
we
padding
check.
around his chest and kind of around his neck is okay, but
Anybody still alive out there?
he still looks like he's wearing fucking.
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda.
Yeah, I think it's
Come on.
Wilson.
Service tunnels are this
If
way.
I remember correct, it's Wilson. He got paid off by somebody.
We've been spotted.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Can't get a lock. Can't reach the target.
Why?
Can't
Fucking.
target.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Oh, God. They found me. Help.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry. They're out of control.
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh, God. I'm hit. They ship...
Maybe it isn't Wilson. Why did I think it was Wilson?
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall.
I still think it is him. I think he shot himself in the leg.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall. Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... You can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Can't get a lock.
What the
Can't
fuck?
reach the target.
I should be able to go right through shit, but whatever.
Shuttles is those canisters. That's it. Let's get out of here.
That voice of his is familiar.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man? Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
They've seen us. That's not my shield!
You little fuckwad.
I've got him. Ride!
Maybe I shouldn't have gone with Vanguard. Trying to get up close and personal. Probably not the best idea.
Right.
Where's up with the fucking AI, dude? Won't drop any ammo.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Okay, I think as soon as you go through this door, Miranda comes out and shoots him. Is it this door that happens? Oh, no, the door opened on its own, I guess. I need fucking ammo. Yeah, it's right here.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Yeah.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
Bitch.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
Her hair seems different.
I know you work for Cerberus.
Her hair seems different. It seems like they changed the model a little bit.
Should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the
It
open,
seems too
is there anything
voluminous,
else
like
you
too
wanna ask
big.
before we go, Commander?
Like, yeah, I think it's the face they use from Mass Effect 3.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably
Yeah, I think they
looked too
redid her
simple,
her hair
Wilson.
and shit. I don't like it. It's too big. It looks like she's straight out of the fucking 80s.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Those shuttles have FTLs? What?
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Kaidan Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Kaidan gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Illusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The Illusive Man is waiting for you in the other room.
Yeah, that fucking hair, man. It looks a little better here. Doesn't look as voluminous. What's the difference between this? This is black. This one. It's like a gray, I guess. That. Oh, okay, I can change the pattern color. I will spend forever actually going through this. Material tint. Actually, I don't mind the white. Let's go white. White and blue. Yeah. Yeah.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat
Those
of our
blue
existence.
eyes.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If this is a threat against humanity...
They suffered substantial... Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Bananas, no barking. What? What was the Renegade I unlocked? Whatever. Yeah, this game is very. This is one I didn't like. Like they try to make you guess at what's the good conversational piece, what's the bad conversational piece. I don't know.
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I think that's the Renegade.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The Elusive Man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
I guess it doesn't matter which one I choose. It still has... What I dislike about this armor, see this pattern on it? This like checkered pattern? It drives me fucking insane. Why does it got a fucking checkered pattern? I hate it.
I'm glad the Elusive Man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
I always hated these. This too, the at end of each chapter stupid thing. I guess it's just the end of the mission summary, I guess, technically. But still. I don't know. I didn't like him. Yeah, like I said, it takes out a lot of these stupid not the stupid, but it takes a lot of the RPG elements and stuff out, and it doesn't. I just like that.
Shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. And we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Must be a mining place, right? Like everything's got big squares missing. Interesting, it's cool.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
I have a Dead Space 3 vibe. It's been a while since I played, so
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mix.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Staying close.
Change what?
Not a problem.
Careful.
I've got him. Right.
That's through my shield.
Yes!
Excuse me.
Here we go.
You bet.
Throw it right.
I have to get used to it. Hopefully the loading screen won't be as long though. That's the one thing I remember about Mass Effect 2 quite a bit. Loading screens. I prefer the elevators, to be honest.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenris mix.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
now.
You bet.
Staying close.
I got the light mech.
Drop! Moving to target.
Right behind you.
I'm on it. Understood.
Oh, I forgot. It uses one med gel per fucking person. That's so stupid.
Felt that one. Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
I feel like I passed over something by accident. I really hate the fact that med gel is shit. Okay, it does charging in does fucking
Careful.
okay, biotic charge does increase shields. I think it used to do it the other way around. No, that's right. Biotic charge actually increases your shields. Forgot about that. And then the shockwave gets rid of your shields. So you charge in, shockwave, charge in.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his Sud CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Oh, I forgot. My squad's probably got points too. Yeah. I don't have slam. That's stupid, but okay.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
We've been spotted.
Med bay.
Use overload on it.
Affirmative.
Something is about it is just so fucking janky. It just feels so different. I thought the gunplay was better, but it almost feels worse. I mean, we are playing on hard difficulty. Maybe it is harder than
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning.
Mass Effect 1 when it comes to difficulty, but
they've seen us.
Use overload on him.
I'm on it.
Use your abilities.
Overload on him.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
I'm on it.
Would be mother, huh?
Moving to target.
Nice. Enemy down. Easy enough. Understood.
Nice trick. Right.
Why is he using a shotgun?
You're done.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy net, tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door. That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload, you take out their shield. Moving.
Fuck off.
Try to overload their shield.
Trying, bitch.
Sure thing.
I could have swore I told you to. I thought I told you to get rid of the power. It doesn't want to get rid of it. Alright. What? It just shot through the fucking cover. Go fuck yourself, dude. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, I should have used heavy ammo.
This is valuable.
Where's that refined uranium? No, 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 no.
Coming back. Mex will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mex will. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his Enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
This is the other thing I hate. It's like fucking... I missed stuff. I went in the fucking wrong room, you know? And then it just fucking ends the thing. There was stuff I would have missed that weapon upgrade. I would have missed a whole bunch of shit.
The Quarians forwarded their findings from
I missed Iridium for sure. There's probably some other stuff I missed.
Surprising olive branch, given our history. You and I.
It's bad game design, is what it is, and it annoys the fuck out of me. They could have fixed that too. They could have fixed it so you don't go right away. They could have fixed it so there's a warning or something. They could have some.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
Because he's indoctrinated.
The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
I didn't think
That
that's
was
all
2 years
so
ago,
bad,
Commander.
but all
Most
right.
of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Where's Garrus Vakarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you.
All right. What's the other thing?
I'm gonna pick
I
a
found
bunch of stupid
pilot I
renegade
think you
points
might
for
like.
this.
I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Instead of a Joker.
Hey, Commander.
Instead of
It's like
just
old times, huh?
putting things in the right
I
place,
can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look
Paragon
who's
on top,
talking.
Renegade
I
on
saw
bottom,
you get
they actually
spaced.
fucking
Got
make
lucky
you.
with
They
a lot of
fucking
strings
make
attached.
you.
How'd you get here?
Yes.
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
She is pretty. She's a big gal too. Now, I can't remember.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
The design of
Give her a name.
the design of the Normandy is, I don't know. It's something's good about it. It's just good. It kind of has like that fighter, like a fighter style design, even for its size. It's kind of got like the Viper design. That's maybe why I like it so much. Ooh, those tail fins too. Yeah, it kind of looks like it's got the fighter Viper design from. I like the arch. Kind of like it feels like a whale in space. Like it's got that arch. Oosh, skadoosh. Pretty sure I missed stuff. I didn't miss any other upgrades. It so pisses me off. The fact that you can miss stuff like that is just so fucking annoying because they don't let you explore. That's different things between one and some of the other ones is you don't get to explore at your leisure. Different but good, man. The ship, that is. It's got a bunch bigger inside.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
EDI!
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as EDI.
Having an AI in charge of the Normandy system should give us an advantage.
Actually, I am not in control of the ship, Commander. Due to the potential dangers of a rogue AI, Cerberus has severely restricted my capabilities. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
It's interesting that there's 2 voice actors on here from Battlestar Galactica.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the 3 of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
I forgot the thing about the fuel. It's kind of annoying. Interesting mechanic, but annoying. Oh, but it actually tells you your percentage. Aha! Sahara Bark. Staring at a methane ammonia gas giant. Orcan is the main source of helium-3 fuel for the 4 ships coming here from Omega. Most of its fueling stations are run by criminal cartels who engage in cutthroat, sometimes literally, pricing wars. Orcan is also widely known for its layover stations where pirates in a hurry can find fuel, ammunition, intoxicant, gambling, sexual companionship at any hour.
Launching probe. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh. Why do I have this? I thought I had 0 probes a second ago. Now I have 0 probes.
Probe launched.
There we go, depleted. Urdak is a close orbiting brown dwarf. Most red brown dwarfs binary systems have an average separation of 8 AU. The Sahar-Barak system is about 12 billion years old and has long since used up the deuterium used to fuel fusion, so Urdak is not luminous like some brown dwarfs are. Urdak is a Class L brown dwarf with a relatively low temperature of 1,300 degrees Celsius. Ooh, that's very low. But its heat and gravity have made it unpopular for development. The rumor is that the heads of several Omega's crime syndicates maintain private residence on various moons. Whatever the truth of the matter, battles between syndicate vessels are often observed around the ring plane. News outlets on Omega maintain satellites at Urdak's Lagrange point for real-time coverage of these battles, which garner high viewer rating.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Wait, this is a gas giant. How am I getting platinum, iridium, palladium? How am I getting metals out of this thing?
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
We're closer to Saharaburk. Bindor would have an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and ethane in the deep cold of the outer solar system. However, both elements have been long since frozen to the ground.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
How is this place not depleted yet?
Launching probe.
It's very high vibration, so I went for that. That was.
Probe away.
For fuck's sake. Who are we recruit, the veteran, the professor, or the archangel? Veteran. Oh, I think I know who that is. It's the Merc guy. Wow, I didn't realize there's so many in this one. Why are some of them dark?
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Sons. Where do we want to go first? I think we'll go pick up our guys. Holy shit. Dossier. Master Thief, Kasumi, Stop the Collectors, Dossier Professor, Morton Solis, Dr. Okier. Okay, yeah. Archangel. Oh, Jack. Okay. Okay, that lets me pick up armor. That let me get should we go talk to her first? Sure.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
It's funny seeing Elcor be a bouncer.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Ladies. Who's Anto? Anto.
You want to talk? Talk to Aria.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
Voice sounds familiar.
Don't fuck with Aria.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major player. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane
You just gave it out to me.
Yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't care. want you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Hmm.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside?
I like the pattern on the
You'll
Blue
get paid when
Suns.
the job's done, just like everyone else.
Wish I could get theirs.
You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And
That's
no,
it?
this
Just
is
500
not
credits?
If you're a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack, you are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
He had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Oh, saved one life. Oh, as always, this good looking.
Come on, let me in.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is
closer. You are a blight. And you, human. And you. Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorta, and the humans. And so they dwell in filth.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Mordin Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Mordin's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Program works to regenerate their health, incendiary powers, and warp attacks to stop mission. Question shot, disruptor ammo for an upgrade. Weapons, assault rifles. I guess we'll go. Ooh, what's this? This target has an invisible laser. It's ready for a high voltage electric attack. Lightning strike bolt hits this target. A sophisticated auto targeting system paints succeeding targets with ion isolation, allowing electricity to take the path of least resistance and arc between them. An entire enemy strike team can be shocked to death with a few pulls of the trigger. Sure, let's try that. It's been a while. Apparently I don't have a map of this area.
Good luck in it. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
They've seen us. I'm on it.
Moving to target.
Found that one.
I need cover.
Come on over.
Understood.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Find matching segments. So can't go through there.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Mordin, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short. But at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Mordin is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Mordin worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Before the quarantine, The Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
I have no idea which way I'm supposed to go. Assuming it's not this one.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
No, fortunately not. Those the Blue Suns? Look like it.
Draw right!
Look out!
Not a problem.
I'll put him down!
I'm on it. Night, night. Affirmative.
Eyes ahead! Right, I got him.
Understood. Engaging target. Easy enough. There we go. Here we go.
Can't target them.
You're up!
I forgot how often you could use your ability. It's really fast recharge. You don't really have to make a build. So I just wish I could turn it to right bumper. I don't know why it has to be. It's so annoying just having to hit triangle because you have to take your finger off the stick. I honestly have no idea. Okay, this looks like an apartment. So gonna have to bypass that. Oh, hello.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Mordin's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Mordin's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Why? Didn't even give him names. Why didn't they just give him names? Why just say refugee? They're like people I can actually talk to. Just give them fucking names.
This looks interesting.
Nice. He should be coming up, right? Morden's?
Incoming!
Who we got? Orcha?
Night-night.
No, run. Oh, that's fucking horseshit. Oh my god, I got stuck on the fucking dog. Like, he was inside of me. Like, I'm trying to run away. Like, yeah, the flamethrower got me, but... like, the dog was stuck inside of me. It must have been when I teleported or something, or when I teleported in and then backed out. Please don't tell me I have to do that. Okay. Alright, there's actually a decent autosave.
Moving the target.
I had the wrong button.
Hostile.
Understood.
Target down.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. Why? Why does he fucking always have this dumbass shotgun out? He doesn't get close enough for it to be any good. There, fucking Krogan. Great.
Watch out!
Got a charge. Nice trick. Moving the charge.
God damn it, they just keep coming.
I've got it.
Affirmative.
Get over here. You're dead.
Why? Why? Where the fuck are they coming from, dude? They're just fucking endless.
On it.
I get the last one? I think so. There's an upstairs, there's a behind, there's really a jillion different ways to go here. Another apartment?
Nice.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Well, I just fucking cleared these dudes out. What the fuck? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That is so stupid. The whole fucking fire thing, the whole fucking... I'm gonna sit there and like stumble, like, the dude looks like he's like, I don't know, he's in... When he gets hit, it's like he's standing up in the middle of a kayak. Fuck off! Oh, god damn it.
Let's go!
It's like he's standing up in a kayak in the middle of like a turbulent river. Like, it's so stupid. I hate stun stuff. I hate stun attacks. I hate one-hit kills. It's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. It doesn't let me play the fucking game. Fucking stun attacks.
Easy enough? This will put them down.
I just smacked you, dude. You should be flying. flamethrower, guys. Like, seriously.
Right.
I'm on it.
Oh my god. The attack and the fucking move button should not be the same thing.
Enemy charging! Watch out!
Got a line.
Great, I got no fucking ammo. What the fuck? There's no ammo. Where the fuck?
Firing now. Incoming!
This ammo. This game does not give you enough fucking ammo, dude.
Targeting.
Not a problem. It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Gotta do this again.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this
Forget it. Nothing but junk in here.
What are you doing in this
What?
party?
We're just here to take a full account.
Stealing from the
What's-
dead.
We're just showing a little.
Besides, if we don't take this
No
stuff...
more looting.
Oh, what?
Whatever. I've got bigger problems.
No, 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 no!
We're looking for a Solarian named
Yeah,
Morden.
take plenty of
We need to
ammo.
get going.
Well, stay here.
We got a big day tomorrow.
Go fuck yourself. God damn it. Instead of just going, instead of fucking just going to the wheel, it fucking just goes to the next thing. It just goes to, it auto selects for you. What fucking horseshit? That is a terrible design. Terrible. Jesus Christ. I just want to skip the fucking dialogue. I don't want to skip the fucking options. You dumb fucks. Oh, God. This is what I'm talking about. I think Mass Effect 2 was probably like one step forward, two steps back kind of scenario. A lot of issues. Like a lot. Like, oh, God. It's so weird. Kind of weird, but I didn't die this much on fucking insanity difficulty in Mass Effect 1. And that game had the worst shooting mechanics. It should have been the one... Oh, jeez. God damn it, stop giving him a fucking shotgun. you should have an assault rifle and a pistol. Why the fuck does he use a shotgun? I might be able to switch it, I'm not sure. The one thing I also hate about this is the fact that you are stuck. Like, Like, I'd rather just have a assault rifle. Or something. Like, it's so annoying the way they do stuff in this game.
You bet.
Right.
I got it.
Drop. Sure thing.
He's already dead.
Lost here. Have a nice trip. Right.
Why is he should automatically be using ammo. Oh, okay, he is good. That guy had to play this 3 fucking times. Oh my god, it's already starting to get fucking PO'd.
I'm on it.
Hey, how about you fucking do like I tell you to? Like, I hate it. Like, I tell them to do stuff, and they just don't fucking do it.
Target down.
I'm just about ready to quit. Like, seriously, it's cancer. Feels like the mechanics are worse. It really does. It focuses way too much on the gunplay and takes away the abilities to do jack shit.
Engaging target.
Like, I know I'm weak, don't get me wrong.
That one hit.
It's really starting to piss me off. Just fuck off.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say?
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last.
What are you doing in this apartment?
What, the guy in the... We're just here to take a full accounting of all his work.
Stealing from the dead.
What's the big... We're just showing a little...
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue
No
Suns...
more looting.
Oh, what?
This plague won't last forever.
Yeah,
When
that
the Blue Suns come back,
that
they won't
fucking
like
wheel
you
came
looting
so
their
fucking
territory.
fast. It's lucky that I was doing where the ability, like
maybe
the
they
what
won't
I.
find out.
There's some dead
We
Tyrians.
just hardly found anything valuable anyway.
Yeah, do you know
Yeah,
a Solarian?
take plenty of ammo if you go that way.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Let me fucking save. I'm like all the fucking fucking mile away. Good god damn it. Oh, and now there's even more enemies. I swear to God.
Weapons, watch yourselves.
Oh my God. My teammates are fucking weak as fuck. Not only do they do jack shit damage, they can't take jack shit.
Here we go.
And they just stand there stupidly while they're getting killed. Fuck off, you.
Now let's finish you off.
What? It didn't even reach him. It's supposed to go. Oh, that's stupid. I remember Shockwave being different, but alright.
Watch out! He goes.
I'll put her down.
Understood.
On it.
I have no idea what it... Dumb mechanics.
Come on over.
Be right there.
Follow it.
No! I wanted to target... It should have more leeway in targeting. It just fucking...
Can't hide from me.
What the fuck? Dude, no! No! I'm in cover, and he can still fucking shoot me? God, so many bad changes. So many bad changes, dude. I got shit meta gel. Why aren't you dead yet? Oh my god, she is so dumb. The fucking AI is so retarded. She just fucking stands there while dying.
Come on over.
Not wasting my last meta gel on her. Dude, they need... Ugh, they should not have been using meta gel for the revive ability. It should have been for healing only, just like before. Your AI, like, I think the AI for the teammates actually went down. They just stand there and fucking take damage.
I got it.
Might need that meta gel for something. Let's go fucking this.
We've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf.
Finally.
That doesn't bode well for them.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe I should have stayed up here. Just a dead end? Looks like it. Like, there's so many fucking enemies, dude. They're just spamming them. Spamming them. Left and right. Still don't have a map. That's really annoying. Like, just compare how much I've died in this one compared to the other one. The combat is so much faster, which I don't like. Compared to the other one, you have far fewer abilities that, like, I actually like the Vanguard ability, but the fact that you get stunned by so much shit is dumb. It makes
funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
it yeah. Since you get stunned by so much shit, it just makes the Vanguard almost unplayable. I can't fucking do the Vanguard ability.
Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
I can't do the Vanguard ability.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go.
Sorry.
Mordin saved my life. I owe him everything.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone. Use Melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol. Malnarin and butemerol. Senescent is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not have it for? Drugs give you inconsistent results. Devastating. No. Devastating toxic to humans. Not an option.
This should come in handy.
There we go. Metagel capacity. That's good. Mordin, my man.
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else. Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Mordin. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before District suffocates. Here, take Plague Cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
M6 Carnifex hand cannon acquired. The following squad members are not able to use this weapon. Shepard, Jacob, Miranda. If I remember, this thing... It's like a truck, but has very low ammo. Very low ammo. And... shoots very slow. Oh, no, I needed... Oh! Let's check. I think it actually... It forced it on me, didn't it? Yep. I mean, we'll go for it. I can't remember what it's like. Yeah, look, it's at 18 ammo. I don't know. Means you gotta be very fucking accurate. Switch, switch, switch.
We've been spotted.
Blow up.
Here we go.
Right. Yeah.
See, that's the thing is, you cannot miss with the Carnifex. I'm not saying it's a terrible gun. It needs more ammo. It needs to have at least like 30 ammo or something instead of 18. Death.
Target them.
Heads up! Watch the Krogan!
So I can apply it to all my weapons. I hate that I have to apply it to each and every weapon.
Can't get a lock.
What? Fucking... Dude, these abilities are so annoying.
Krogan's charging! Enemy charging!
what the fuck? Little sucker came around behind. That is what the Vanguard is good for. If they try to get up and close, I can do stuff.
Can't target them.
Take her walk.
Should be the last one, isn't it? Use the ability I told you to use, thank you. Oh, I was gonna say, maybe we should map that. Warp is gonna help us get rid of fucking armor instead of shields. Switch back and forth. 100 credits. That should give me more than 100 credits. That's what that should give me. It's like an insult. A fucking insult. Don't see nothing. How do I still not have a map of this area? Alright, things are getting a little bit smoother. We had a really hard time around that corner. See, this is the thing. I don't know which way to fucking go, especially without a map. So I'm just fucking guessing. This way, that way, whatever. Ink terminal? We got a couple doors here.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
I think it's everything.
Trouble ahead.
He's at it again. He's using that goddamn shotgun.
Switch up.
No idea why.
There we go.
That way. There. Shit. Hello. I'll be right a little ahead. Yeah, got him. God damn. Another one. Two of them. Shit.
Right there.
One down. Sound like I heard another one. Oh. Alright. Oh, there he is. There is one. What are you doing? Broken AI. Oh shit, where the heck?
Taking fire.
On our left.
I was pressing X to get into cover that entire time and it just wouldn't let me. I know you can get into cover on the sides of those things. I'm just sitting there doing over. It's just so goddamn glitchy. Like I was having better success with the first game has a fucking glitchy. Oh watch. Oh wow, he's actually using a pistol. Now they're shooting. But how did I miss that?
On it. Move it. Yeah. I'm here.
Be right there. Not a problem.
All mine.
You bet.
Taking heavy fire.
Still like the cooling system from Mass Effect 1 better also. Constantly having to hunt for ammo and running out of ammo and shit, like, it's just not fun. Like, I don't know how you do a worse system, really. Like, the other thing too is, like, why totally rework your system when you have a good like, don't change or strip something down when it doesn't need to be. Like, they did that with the abilities. They cut down quite a few abilities. They changed the leveling system totally. They fucking, like I said, don't change or strip things out when, like, you only do that when it's literally broken or not working or extremely over encumbered.
Perfect.
Have a nice trip.
Now I'm finding some decent ammo. Which way are we going? Oh, I can't go this way, can I? No. Oh, there's just stuff to get. Damn it. I want my jet. I thought I increased my med gel store. Oh, right. I have to make it.
Environmental controls.
I don't just get it. I have to upgrade it. I have to purchase it. I have to research it.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans.
Oh, that face.
Die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want play.
I love the look of Vorcha.
Work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air.
Oh.
We kill you first.
I'll never be able. I loved playing as the Vorcha in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer was so fun. Like they're fast. They have they're great. They get like this. I think they had like bonus shotgun damage, and the electric shotgun, which basically just pours out electricity at a close range, was great. And they did like. And you could just, like, they moved so fast, and they had the ability to, like, jump around and dash backwards real easy. They were great. They were great. I loved the Vorcha. I played the Vorcha all the time. Mass Effect 3. And now I'll never be able to play as the Vorcha again. Well, that's not true. I might be able to. I still haven't done it yet. I might be able to. Feels like there's going to be a boss fight. Or something here. So... First of all, I want to look around to make power must be restored. There's got to be something around here. It feels like there's definitely going to be an item. items, items. Nope. Power again. Eats power. I have the power. So, why can't I save? That's stupid. I don't want to waste those yet.
Door's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Fortune.
Right there.
I'm here.
Located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Okay, so those rooms, yeah. God damn it. Hey, what's going on here?
Not a problem.
Chica. In the cover, please.
Here we go.
Right.
Hey, at least the missiles don't have a huge explosion radius. They're exploding right next to me, and I'm not getting hit, so that's good.
Staying close.
With you.
Are they dead? I think they're dead. Oh, there's one left. He should be dead now. Shit.
No shields.
Moving. Now let's finish you off.
On it.
Me, Shepard.
Get your head down, dude.
Have a nice trip. Got a line.
There we go. There we go. I want incendiary grenades, not the stupid grass grenades. I'll eventually get them, so I can play through. I can't remember. I can get them earlier than that. Ammo, perfect.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
I don't like that you can't blind fire. I think you can blind fire in the third one.
Got it.
Easy enough.
Sure thing. Get over here.
Right behind you.
On it.
Get your ass into... Oh my god, Jacob. The fucking AI, dude. It is so hard, like, to try and, like, do the quick thing. Like, you gotta be spot on. If you are a little bit to the left or the right of them,
Watch out.
like, instead it fucking tells them to go somewhere else.
We've been spotted.
Try a real man's weapon. Take it far.
Firing now. Engaging target
down.
There you go, you drop some ammo for me.
Nice.
Alright, that went better than I was hoping. I think I'm getting in the groove of it. I think. Definitely different feel than the first one. So gotta get used to it. Gotta get used to the ammos too. He dead. I also don't like it that you don't level up during missions anymore. Like, you have to wait until the mission is over. Then you get, like, a reward screen, right? And then you can level up on that. I mean, what? Then you get the experience, basically. That's... So I can technically level up whenever I want, but I need to get the experience. And I only get that via the reward screen after a mission, which is so fucking stupid. Like, why did I get experience? Like I said, so many... I think they changed that up. They go back and fix that. There are a lot of quality of life changes back into the third one too, so. Boom! Fucker. Getting used to it now. No open areas, get into tight corners, that kind of thing for me. Yeah, I see wide open areas. No good, bad fella. Get out of here, girl.
Nice trick.
Oops. I need better cooldown. I need like 2-second cooldown on my recharge. That way I can just spam it. Which I think we can get pretty close. Like right now, I think it's like 5 seconds or something. Might be a little less than that, but.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Please tell me. Oh, see, it just does whatever it wants. There instead of an actual game, they're just like little sectioned off areas. They constantly kick you back out.
Airborne viral levels dropping, patients improving, Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the Collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
What do I get the Renegade for? I don't know what I got the Renegade for. It's just like random. Well, okay, so let's see if there's anything here. Don't think so. I want to go back to the ship real quick or see what we can upgrade now that we have him. I swear I'm missing something. Mordin? Right there, there's something. Oh, I was just talking. Okay. It's Batarian victim. Alright, alright, alright.
I can't believe Mordin said all those things. I thought I knew him.
You didn't see the press circle blend mission? Yeah. I think it'll send me right back to Yep. This, I hate the screen. I thought it was just, no, it's like this is the only place you get experience. It is the only place you get experience. Just dumb as fuck. Gotta hit that screen to level up. Well, let's go see backbreakers falling with rapid fire weapons and biotics. Warp is particularly effective. Shields are too. Shields
Welcome
are.
to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Kind of look like
Yes,
he's walking
very
funny there a
exciting.
second.
Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The Collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
I like his.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
I love Morden's outfit too. See, his is actually like, yes, it's kind of new collector assault rifle. Okay, research unlocked. Visitor shotgun. Where did I get all this shit? Inferno armor. Okay. Collector chitin armor. Okay, I'll take that. Cerberus. Oh, I think these are DLCs. Medgel capacity. That's not. That is something we picked up. What heavy weapon ammo? We picked that up. And assault rifle damage. So. Like I said, I should probably play. I should have played as an engineer. Upgrades. Investigate about upgrades. Okay. No, this is just shows you what upgrades you do have. I like the Inferno armor. I'll give you that. Far more than I thought I did. Things will get expensive eventually, unfortunately. Also need them for the ship stuff. Fortunately, I won't get to use that. Wait, what? Yep, 15,000 iridium. 15,000. What? Oh, I need one more med gel. Why does it show me? So I need one more med gel capacity upgrade to unlock. Okay. Weird. I don't like that it kicks you out every single time. Why does it do that? Alright. Did it just say I have research? Yeah, just said I randomly have that now. Anything else?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All up.
That's all for now.
Oh,
Logging you out, Shepard.
We'll try it. I can't. I don't know if it's one of those dumb. Fortunately, I'm not going to be able to use that this round. It's upsetting. And where is the armor? Where do I change my armor? I think it's in my fucking... Might be in...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright. Captain's cabin. I think it's in the captain's cabin. Uses heavy weapon ammo capacity by 10%, increases shield by 10%, health by 10%. Regeneration bonus, storm speed, health. What is storm speed? Is that the running? I actually like this a lot. Wish we could do different colors though. This does negotiation bonus plus 10, attack and biotic power damage, and storm speed. I like the look of it. Unfortunately, right? I think we're gonna have to go with that. Just for the bonuses. Can I not turn off the helmet? Options. Graphics. Nope. What does it say for resolution? Favorite quality? Favorite frame rate. Oh, and motion blur off. Couldn't you have just fucking taken my stuff from the previous game? Can I please? Helmet. Ah, they don't have it for this one either. It's only the third game that has it? That's so dumb. You could have added it so easily to the first and second game to take the helmet off during conversational pieces. Oh, this is all the stuff, plus 1 and 2. Fully upgrade a weapon, unlock 15 new Mass Effect codecs. Evolve any power, gain the loyalty of the mercenary, loyalty of the thief. Really shut down the rogue VI and Project Overlord, cover the Shadow Broker. Tons of stuffies. 200,000 enemies in Mass Effect 22, the 100 enemies of melee. We'll get all those in Mass Effect 3 pretty much. Mass Effect 3 actually has a good melee system. Save humanity through the galaxy from certain annihilation. Investigation of a derelict alien vessel, use the Mega Force, survive suicide. Your team alive through the suicide, obtain Geth. That's exactly recruit. Oh, Justicar. You know, I totally forgot about the Justicar. It's been such a long time. Oh, did I get outfits? Cycle appearance. Ooh, yes. But why don't I have one for him? Why is she the only one I have one for? This is for Anderson. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, you need to come and talk to me at the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put me on the council, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Glad I didn't sign up. From John Woodson. My area gave me this address. I think I met you at Afterlife on Omega. You stopped me from joining up with those mercs. We were trying to take out Archangel. Man, I was pissed off at you. I got drunk that night. A few days later, before I got together enough to check out the new vids, and saw that almost all those mercs had gotten killed by Archangel. Didn't know you were... Why didn't they give this to me until after? I should have done this after Archangel. I was stupid when I heard about the body count. Now I could have been part of it. But I guess he's still technically killing people right now, isn't he? healing your facial scars. I've done further investigation regarding your facial scarring, and the old adage of mind over matter holds true. Negative attitude and aggressive acts create adverse reactions with your cybernetic implants, while peaceful thoughts and compassionate actions promote healing. If you maintain it. Oh, it's kind of like the Star Wars dark side, light side stuff. Right. Should go talk to Chakwas. Search an agreement with veteran mercenary Zaid. Alright. Lost contact with the survey ship. The MSV from Project Firewalker. This is one of the DLCs. A survey ship with Cerberus connections has gone missing. The survey team has field testing a new prototype of the Hammerhead. Planet-side exploration rover. In addition, scientist Dr. Manuel Case and Dr. Aloy avoid the MSV Rosalie conducting research for us. We need you to find the ship, survey team, and the doctors. The Rosalie was last seen near planet Zeona. Lista is Mar Frontier. Normandy crash site located. Alright, we'll go to that. 20 crew members unaccounted for from the attack on the Normandy. If you have any signs of these lost crewmen, we ask that you report to the Alliance so that those heroes' families might find some closure. On Hood. It occurred to our armor technicians that you may not want to show your face everywhere you go. Be sent by a Hood that Cerberus issues to its covert operatives. There's additional micro frame functions that you may like. The Hood is on your quarters. Okay. One of our cells just went off the grid without explanation. Project Overlord has been experimenting. Alright, Project Overlord. We'll save that for later. I think I actually might save that for afterwards. Arc Projector, got that. Rendezvous with Kasumi, Ascension Financial Service. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical information. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive after deducting administration fees for closing the file. The subsequent change of status and the reactivation of your account. You have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Thank you for banking with Ascension Financial Services. Alright, that's where my money came from. Okay. I just prefer the elevator rides. I don't know why they thought loading screen is better than elevator ride. Elevator ride with a little talking over voice is just better. But whatever. So what do we need? We need iridium. Another one of those. Okay, that just heals your scarring. Then I got another heavy weapon I can upgrade. Iridium. Lots of iridiums.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
Kirahi! He was, yeah, I met Kirahi.
I worked with an SDG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
I should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Medbay upgrade. Is that the one I just looked at? About prototypes. Yeah. So. Well. Of course, we'll be taking Mordin along with us. And we will do some talking and stuff to people. So we're gonna go ahead and end it here for today. I got playing for a long time. I think it's been almost 12 hours, but it could be maybe a little less. Somewhere between 10 and 12. But all right. Don't worry. I was having fun, but at the same time, it was that getting used to the difference is a pain in the ass. And it's the same thing. It's the same thing as like snipers. Having to get used to the stupid fire stumbling you and stunning you, just like the snipers one-shotting you no matter what. Obviously, we're playing on hard difficulty, so I have to get used to the damage rates, which is obviously far different from what we were just playing on. Especially, you know, I was extremely armored up and everything. Now that we... Excuse me. What's this? Further increase weapon damage and give a bonus damage to most. Reduce power recharging time, increases your power duration, and Paragon and Renegade scores. I think I'll go with Champion just for the reduction overall. I don't really have a duration, but Shockwave, it'll help with Shockwave and possibly pull if I decide to go that way. But I think it'll be full charge, full Shockwave. I might be able to get pull in there because I might not do cryo ammo. So yeah, we'll see. Health 230, 250. I think I get health and barrier. I get health or something. Every time I level up, I think I get stuff. Or every time I put a point in also. So I wish I didn't have flashbangs. Charge time, impact radius. What's the charge? This is read time. %. Yeah, heavy charge probably. I like the slowdown so you have more time to react. Area charge improves your charge so it unleashes a wave of biotic force around the impact point, knocking back all enemies within range. It'd be something we'd have to check out, but I think either the charge upgrade or the assault mastery are going to be the two we're going for. I'll probably end up getting all incendiary, all charge, all shockwave. I think we'll try and get all pull. Obviously cryo and flashbang are the ones we'll not go down. I don't remember what cryo does. Payload is super cooled. Stab freeze start making it vulnerable to extra damage, but it doesn't really affect, like, it doesn't do bonus to armor or anything like that. So I think you have to be in health, but I might be wrong. It might build up. At the very least, yeah, I think you have to be through shields. So we'll see about that. Project Overlord. So next we'll be getting Archangel, but we're gonna do some talking first. So then we'll get Archangel, who, spoilers in case anyone cares, but it's Garrus, of course. That's the only thing. The one thing I dislike. Ooh, I want to. Let's go see Miranda real quick. I want to see if she's in her outfit. Yeah. She's in my old crew quarters. Hopefully we can get a different outfit for him. I can't remember if he eventually heals or not in this game. But the only thing I didn't like is that patch. He gets hurt and stuff, but the weird like face patch bandage they put on him for like the entire game. I think it's the entire game. Is a real pain in the, like, I really dislike it. Yeah, okay.
Commander.
The outfit looked
what
different.
Can I do for you?
I actually like this one. It actually kind of looks like armor.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay
Oh, and she's got like glass stuff.
I'd be happy to do so.
Oh, it looks like she has a giant eyebrow, but
What would you like to know?
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you.
the butt shots.
Well, you should
Hopefully they didn't take them
know that
out.
I've had extensive genetic
Okay, yeah, I like this
modification.
armor quite a bit better.
My
It actually looks like
decision,
armor.
but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me.
Hopefully I'll get the rest. I don't know why I only have hers right now. I don't know if I bought it. Like FIA.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Oh, it doesn't down. Now I actually want to see the look of the armor. Alright. But yeah, I like it. It actually looks like armor. Looks more like my armor. I just wish they stuck with the old armor. Like it just looks good. It looked on everybody. It's actually like comparatively, these outfits, now some of them have nice designs, but like the armor, like the sleeves. So like the sleeves, the way the armor's on the sleeves, the way it's up in different pieces and stuff, like all of that, it looks better, sleeker, all that. This looks like the other one looked like armor, like they were wearing armor. This one looks like they're wearing clothes on top of them. It looks like it's just a part of them, right? It doesn't look like it's its own individual suit. The other one, actually, I don't know how else to explain it. It just looked better. Like the armor, it looks like there was pieces put together, like the heart, like the hardened part. I like the meshing of a lot of it. It looks good. I don't know what the change, why they went with this change. I don't know if they thought it didn't set.
Surprise again? Come on, Rupert. I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up.
So, yeah, we'll do some more talking. But I can't go in the engineering? What's this? Oh, this is, I don't know, that's life support, okay. Crew quarters. Alright. Oh, and what about the Prothean? Where did we get the Prothean at? When did we get that? Oh, sorry, that's Mass Effect 3. Not bad. Alright, yeah, but we'll continue off. So I won't be here the rest of the day tomorrow, and I won't be here most of Saturday. So I think we'll probably get back to streaming this weekend. So yeah, probably Saturday, either Saturday night or Sunday. It'll just depend after I'm done doing stuff on Saturday whether or not I'm going to be very tired. So, did I just save or no? It did. Okay. 10:23. Yep. Okay. Yeah. So. All right. Thanks for everybody for watching. We had a couple people hang out and watch for quite a while, so I appreciate it. Check out my YouTube at The Armchair Grump. It's not one word. It's spaces between the words. There's a link also on my homepage of my Twitch. Everything will be backed up on Twitch too. The last two, this episode and the previous episode, still haven't been uploaded from yesterday, so I'll be doing that soon, either later tonight probably. Or tomorrow or something. So, good girl. So they'll be up there soon, and of course we finished Mass Effect 1, so all that will be done and together. So, all right. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good day or good night. Bye bye now.